Hello and welcome to the Bayside Sports School. That's cricket championship here. We are back here with live action. The quarterfinal number 2, the gold category, and the match between the JNS Young Veterans and the JNS Supremos. The Young Veterans won the toss. They elected to bat first, and here we are with live action. Anish Vijayakar and Seemab Khan, the two batters at the crease. The first game today earlier was played between two good sides. Let's come to this game first. We have Vishal from the pavilion, and first ball and straight away runs off the pads. Very well played by Seemab. He gets off the mark with a single. Scoreboard is up and running now. The first game that was played today between the Beacon Thunderwolves and the Hill Spring Lions. Thunderwolves won the game quite comprehensively, quite convincingly in the end, with 5 wickets and around 30 balls to spare. Here we are for the second game now. Should be an interesting encounter because both these sides, JNS School Dads, one the Young Veterans and the other one Supremos. Have to see which side this game goes. There's a long off in position. There is beautifully bowled this time. Back of length. Not a lot of pace on offer. Played with soft hands. Vishal Bakshi is bowling from the pavilion end. There's a long off in place. Get to see who the other person is on the boundary. Should be 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The sweeper on the offside. That's the second one, yes. A beautiful delivery this time. Slower through the air and played with soft hands again towards point. It's a good start here for Vishal. The areas in which he is bowled in these 3 deliveries is quite good. It's a long game here. We're live at the Air India Sports Club. Supremos put into bowl first. This time onto the pads. A quick single at short fine leg. Seemab will just jog to the striker's end. First runs for Anish Vijayakar. And that's the first wicket. The big wicket of Seemab Khan trying to go in the air and over the fielder at mid-off, but a good running catch. That's the first breakthrough. A big wicket. Vishal Bakshi with the breakthrough. 2 for 1. A big wicket up front. Seemab Khan has to go back to the pavilion now. Falls very cheaply. Now, the new man in. Shakti Dholakia. Vishal Bakshi now. Beautiful delivery. What an over this has been. Extremely impressive. 2 for 1 for the young veterans. It's been a good start here for the Supremos. They lost the toss, but certainly got the big wicket. The very first over, Aditya Jain from the pavilion end. First ball, it's in the air, in the gap, and that should be the first boundary. Anish Vijayakar not going to miss out on that. A full toss to start off with. Driven through the covers. Upish but safe. And the first boundary of the innings. Aditya Jain looking for some swing early on in this first innings, but overcompensating. This time it's a little back of length. Cut towards point. No run there. There is a fielder at third man and sweeper at extra cover on the boundary. The two fielders. The rules are slightly different here at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship, where you can have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the first 4 overs. And then the 2 overs remaining in the power play can be taken between 11th and the 16th. This time in the air, straight to the fielder. What a catch! It was hit hard, but straight. The man at cover was not going to make any sort of mistake. Amaya, the man at cover, was it so hard? A meter to the left or right of that fielder would have been a boundary, but unfortunate. Anish Vijayakar has to go back to the pavilion. Just the start that the Supremos wanted. 6 for 2. The young veterans. A spot of bother here. New man in. Shami Salaria. He's played a lot of age group cricket. Brilliant all-rounder. He's going to be facing the first ball. It's in the air again, but in the gap. Starts off with a boundary, but not in the most convincing way. It was in the air for a long time. The fielder at point was in the game for a moment or two. But the ball was pretty well timed. Playing away from his body. And away from the man at point as well. First 4 for him on the very first ball. Time back off line, trying to cut the ball. Completely beats him. So short, it was wide. It's the perfect start that the Supremos wanted. 10 for 2, the young veterans. Changes made on the field here. There's a sweeper and a third man. Fielder at point, just coming towards the catching position. So again outside off stump and again into the gap. It should be another boundary here. It's very well timed. Placed to perfection. 4 to end the over. It's 14 for 2 after 2. Vishal to continue his second over. It's 14 for 2. 14 for 2 after 2. Vishal to continue from the pavilion end. It's a good delivery. Doesn't have a lot of pace, but bowls the right areas. And with the new ball, you have to be very accurate with the line and length because just the two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Sweeper cover and a long off in position. Shakti is on strike. Played with soft hands towards square leg. He wanted a single, but there was a fielder there. Do not take any sort of risks. Sam again played towards square leg. It's going to be another dot ball. He's not being able to rotate the strike. Shakti. He's played a couple of balls. Shami just having a word with him. Just telling him to keep his cool. Not play any false shot here. They've got off to a decent start. The wickets. They'll be bothering them. The wicket column. It's time in the air. This is not what they wanted. The third wicket falls. Just as Shami was telling his partner Shakti not to take any sort of risks, not to do anything silly. Shakti has gone for a big hit but found the captain. Pratik Chitalia at mid-on. It's a huge blow for the young veterans. 3 down for 14 now in the third over. The loss of the third wicket. New man in walking. Siddharth Chawda. It's 14 for 3. We're just in the third over of the power play. 3 huge wickets. Young veterans falling in quick succession. Shami Salaria and Siddharth Chawda need a partnership here. Siddharth Chawda just having a look at the field set here. There's a deep mid wicket for Siddharth. There's a long off. They know that Chawda likes to play square on the onside, and exactly for those kind of shots, there is a fielder. It's deep mid wicket. Vishal Bakshi, what a start he's given to his side. He's bowled very well. He's picked up 2 big wickets. Shakti Dholakia and of course Seemab Khan, the danger man. But the first ball he's going to be bowling to Siddharth Chawda. Plays it with soft hands. Hint of swing in the air. Coming into the right-hander. That's good signs for the Supremos, where they've got bowlers who can swing the ball, who can pick those wickets early up. Here he goes again. This time on the back foot, very well bowled. Plays with soft hands again. This is a very good start here for the Jns Supremos. 3 overs, 14 for 3. There's a change in bowling now from the pavilion in the last over of the power play. Pradeep Tiwani, Shami Salaria, very experienced batter. His younger days has played the Ranji Trophy for Jammu and Kashmir. He's going to be facing. It's onto the pads and easy pickings for him. Should be at least a single. Must be disappointed. Should have been put away. But the pressure is such that from here on, they need to keep wickets in hand and score at a decent run rate to get to a respectable score. There's a lot of experience between the two. Shami Salaria, an ex-Ranji Trophy player, and Siddharth Chawda, another very fine batter. Scored mountain of runs in this tournament. This time he gets off the mark on the pads, and these are the first runs for him in this game. They need more of this. The two need to bat as long as they can. There's so much pressure here. Everything at stake at the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. 108 league games were organized by the Bayside Sports Committee. 108. After that, the best teams have qualified for the quarterfinals, and this is the gold category. There are 4 categories: platinum, gold, silver and bronze. This is the gold category. Second quarterfinals this time. Outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Waiting for the umpire signal. The umpire not signaling it as a wide. It's been a very good start for the Supremos. They've got the early wickets that they wanted. This time outside off stump, way outside off stump. That should be a wide on that occasion. Kept low as well. Keeper did very well to get a glove on it. Because it's not easy when you have such awkward bounce, such odd bounces on the pitch. Everything said and done. Wide and a single taken of that. 18 for 3 now. This time again down the leg side. Very well kept by the wicket keeper. It's never too easy to take those down the leg, but he did really, really well to get a glove on it, and let alone not just the glove, but completely get a hold of it. Scoreboard's moving, but the danger's not done yet. This time way outside off stump. Hat-trick of wides. Pradeep Tiwani is not getting the line right. It's his first over. That's much better. It's much better by Tewani. Pulling his length back. Not allowing any sort of room to these batters. It's the last over of the power play. This time it's a little slow through the air. Straight towards mid-on. Another dot ball. This is good bowling. So very good start for the Supremos. They'll be looking to capitalize on it. JNS young veterans, they need a huge partnership from here on. This time there's a loud appeal, huge shout, and that's been given out. It looked plumb in front. Siddharth Chawda is not impressed, but he has to go back to the pavilion. He thought it was going down the leg side. Well, here's a look at the slow motion. Pitched in line, hit him dead in front. There was no doubt, no hesitation in the umpire's mind. And at the end of the power play, 4 wickets have been lost for just 20. The end of 4 overs is 20 for 4. The young veterans. New man in, Jns Parikh at the non-striker's end. On strike, Shami Salaria. It's down the leg side, should be wide and should be a boundary. That is 4 wides. It's a bad delivery. Change of ends for Vishal Bakshi. Was super economical in the first 2 overs that he bowled. Gave away just a couple of runs in his 2 overs, picking up 2 crucial wickets, but on that occasion, straying down leg. And the wicketkeeper had no chance whatsoever. Shami Salaria needs to bat through the innings. It's a huge responsibility on his shoulders. The quarterfinals, the golds category. It's Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. Chal Bakshi has picked up 2 wickets. Pradeep Tiwani has picked up 1. This time onto the pads. Wanted to take a single kneel. Sent back by Shami. It's a good decision because in this situation of the game, you don't want to lose more wickets. Bat the whole 20 overs. Score as many as you can. Plays with soft hands. Runs through for a single. That's good running between the wickets. Excellent running. Jns Parikh is pretty aware of where the fielders are. Played with soft hands by Shami. They ran through for the single. It's 26 for 4. Jns Parikh will be facing the first ball. this innings. It's a full toss. Tries to play the cover drive, but didn't really come onto the bat. Vishal Bakshi. Back of a leg this time. Played with soft hands towards cover. That's better. Slow delivery this time. Played towards point. Very well bowled, and that's another good over. Still a ball to spare, but economically made amends for the boundary that went off the first ball of a wide. Just the 6 runs coming off it. This time drives it to the fielder at cover. Brilliant over. 5 overs gone. 26 for 4, the young veterans. Change of ends here for Pradeep Tiwani. 5 overs, 26 for 4. It's a loud appeal. There's a loud appeal, but looks like going down leg. You get at least a single. Signaled as leg byes. Correct decision by the umpire. Was straying a little bit down the leg side. Swings in to the right hander. It's a good delivery up front. Shami Salaria. Almost his head falling and resulting in a leg before, but it's good umpiring by Swapnil. Outside of this time, trying to play the drive. Beats him up again. This is a very good start by the Supremos. They've kept the pressure running, even despite the power play being over. This time it's driven beautifully towards long off. Gets off the mark with a single. That was really well played though. You have to give credit to Neil, the way he timed that ball through covers. Sadly just got the single of it. Certainly deserved more than one. However, Shami Salaria comes on strike. Slight change in the field now. The fielder at fine leg going right to the boundary ropes. It's a full toss driven back to the bowler, but very well fielded off his own bowling. You can see the pressure of early wickets, what it does to you. Same thing happened in the first game as well. 28 for 5 the Lions, and then they ended up scoring a 125. Can we see something miraculous here? Side off stump, cuts it beautifully. between third man and point. That's going to be a boundary. Very well played. Class written all over it. It was short and wide. Beautifully played in the gap. Gets another boundary to his name. He's looking in good form here. Sammy Salaria. It's the 7th over of the game. 6th over. Beg your pardon. 32 for 4. It's very well bowled. They want a quick single, but the fielder was up inside the circle. End of 6 overs. 32 for 4. The young veterans. Change in bowling. Godiawala. First ball driven through the covers. There's a long chase, but the ball will win the race. No chance for the captain. Long off. Tanmay Godiawala brought into the attack and starts off with a boundary. Overpitched, outside off stump. Beautifully played by Jns Parikh. He looks like a brilliant player of the cover drive. This time in the air again, but in the gap. There's a sweeper. Square on the offside. It's going to be a single. This is good cricket. Trying to get those runs despite wickets falling on one end. Both these batters, they need a crucial partnership here. This time outside off stump, cuts it straight to the fielder at point. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Played back to the bowler. Even Sammy Salaria had no answer to that good length delivery. Tanmay Godiawala. Two fielders behind point. One at cover, one at mid wicket. Plays with soft hands. Takes a single. That's real smart cricket here. From Salaria, he knows that the boundaries are hard to come by. There will be those out boundaries, but the singles, putting all the emphasis on the ones and twos. This time outside off stump, trying to play the cut shot, beats him. End of the over, 7 overs gone, 38 for 4. Young veteran still in a slump. At the end of 7 overs, 38 for 4. Change in bowling now. The off spinner brought into the attack straight away in the air. There is a fielder there, but it will not carry to the fielder at long off. Jns Parikh for a moment must have had his heart in his mouth. Oh, Shami Salaria. Beg your pardon. Abhishek Pingle, the new bowler. Bowling around the wicket. Trying to bowl across the right hander. It's driven beautifully towards extra cover. Another single. This time back off a length delivery. Skids through. Salaria trying to cut the ball, but the ball was too quick for his liking. Pingle going to be continuing. This time played towards the onside, using his wrists to guide the ball towards mid wicket. Another single. Not that the power plays over the field is quite spread out. Won't be difficult to find those singles. The boundaries would be hard to come by, and that's what they need to focus on. Take the game as long as possible. Flighted delivery outside off stump, cuts it towards sweeper cover again. Good batting this partnership worth 22 of 23. Slowly, steadily, they're notching up the partnership that they wanted. Last ball of the over. Outside of stump, there's an outside edge going towards short third man, and there's a slight misfield in an attempt to dive and stop the ball. The fielder just misses the ball, and that's going to be a couple of runs. Handy too. The end of 8 overs, it's 44 for 4. Tanmay Godiawala will continue from the far end. First ball outside off stump, that's been given as a wide. Just kept moving away from the right hander. Some kind of swing here on offer. This time drives it towards mid wicket. There's a slight misfield, and they'll run through for a single. That's good awareness by both these players. They're quite vigilant. Yet, wherever there's an opportunity, latching onto it. And Sammy Salaria is back on strike now. Field is quite well spread for those singles to come by this time. Very well bowled by Tanmay. It's a beautiful line. Just rolling his wrists on it. Somewhat of an off cutter by Tanmay. It's quite good cricket here. Bowling to Sammy Salaria is never easy. He has all the shots in the book. This time guides it towards point. No run there. He's looking for the gap between point and third man. And this is good captaincy, I must say, by Pratik Chitalia as well. He knows where his bowlers are going to be bowling. He's kept the field accordingly. And he's backed his bowlers. It's beautiful. Another well bowled delivery. Back off length played towards square leg. Another single. Singles won't be bothering Pratik because he knows they've been put in to bowl the JNS Supremos. They've got off to a good start. Everything that needs to be done is now from the batting side, because the way they are playing, the projected score is not more than 120, 115, which is easily chaseable here. In fact, with this scoring rate, it's 108, the projected score. Played well through the covers. It's going to be at least a single. Should be just the one there. This is good bowling by Tanmay Godiawala. In his second over, it's been economical. He's not tried to take those wickets. He's just tried to bowl in the right areas, right channels. I think that's something that you need to look at when you're playing the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship. This time, Salaria steps down the ground, plays it towards mid-wicket. Another quick single. That should be the end of the over. Economical. 9 overs, 49 for 4. JNS Young Veterans. These two batters need to bat through the innings as much as they can, as long as they can take the game. In the deep, Pingley starts off his second over. Tossed up delivery played towards long on. Should be a single. 50 up now with that single for the young veterans in the 10th over of the game. Quite similar to the first game of the day, the quarterfinals, the golds category quarterfinals. It's the second game. So I'm driven down by Neil Parikh. The first was played between the Lions and the Thunderwolves, which was won quite comprehensively by the Thunderwolves in the end by 5 wickets in the 15th or the 16th over of the game. Now this game as well. Bit of a cliffhanger here, 50 for 4. Salaria goes down the ground, it's in the air. Fielder gives the chase, will cut it off. Didn't really get any timing on it. Sammy Salaria would have liked to hit it with much more authority, but it'll just be a one. Neil Parikh comes on strike. And like I said earlier, all the risks that have to be taken now have to be taken by the batters and not the bowlers. They need to just bowl one tight line. Opportunities will come this time. Driven towards extra cover. Should be a single. It's good bowling here by Pingley. Bowling across the right-hander. Salaria is back on strike. Onto the pass this time. Flicks it towards square leg. Another single. It's a 10th over, 1 ball remaining. Supremos, they must be elated with the start with which they've put themselves on the front foot this time. Back off and delivery. Played it towards long on, and 6 of the over, 6 singles of the over, 55 for 4 at the halfway mark of the first innings. Change in bowling now. Jairaj from the pavilion end. It's been welcomed with a beautiful cover drive towards long off. Should be at least one. Was looking for the second there. Sammy Salaria. He had to take the call. He was running to the danger end. He said no. It's the 11th over. The end of 10 overs. They were 55 for 4. Jairaj Bisht, the new bowler. That was quick. Outside off stump, cut beautifully. Behind point, and there is a fielder in the deep. That's good field placement. 6 on the offside. 3 on the leg. There's a third man. Point. Deep extra cover. Covers. Long off. 6 players on the off. 3 on the leg are mid on. Deep mid wicket and short fine leg. Needs to bowl anywhere outside off stump. It's going to be the way to go. This is beautiful. This is extremely good bowling and very well kept as well. The wicket keeper kept low. And the keeper did really well to stop the ball. It's not easy when you're keeping on pitches where already a game has been played earlier. Used pitch, and moreover it has always been a two-paced wicket here. This time ball carries through very well. Missed by the keeper this time. They're going to run through for a bye. You have to wait and see for the umpire signal. Bye signaled by the umpire. A lot of extras in the previous game. A lot of wides, a lot of byes. Missed chances by the Hill Spring Lions. Here we are for the second quarterfinal, the Golds category quarterfinals between the JNS Young Veterans and the JNS Supremos. The toss won by the Young Veterans, elected to bat first. Beautifully played over cover. In fact, towards point, it's going to be just a single. But that shot was so elegant. It deserved certainly more than a single. Scoreboard is ticking slowly and steadily. But it won't be bothering the captain of the Supremos. They know that it's just about that one wicket which will put the pressure back on the Young Veterans. Jairaj, he's bowled a good over so far. 4 of it. Last ball of his first over. Oh, this time down the extent. What a take that is. Brilliant wicket keeping. Excellent wicket keeping there. Down the leg side. Full stretch. Put his hand out. And almost did a cartwheel after collecting it. It's very well done by the wicket keeper. Manan Gandhi behind the wickets. This time outside off stump again, played towards point. Slight misfield, they'll run through for a single. It's a good run stolen there by these two batters. End of 11, it's 61 for 4. Change of ends now for Pingley. Steps down the ground. That's a beautiful shot. That should be the first 6 of the innings. What a hit that was. It's got to the pitch of the ball. Plays it over the bowler's head, and Jns Parikh Batted so well. Nothing wrong with that delivery. It was tossed up away from the batter. Got to the pitch of it. Extended his arms beautifully. Another single taken here. This is good cricket here all round. By Neil Parikh, he's batted with intent. He's batted with sensibility. Batted in a state where the team needed him the most. 68 for 4. The score now. Young veterans. Sammy Salaria this time just tucks the ball down towards long on. He's just dealing in singles. He knows that he has to take the game deep. He's done a mighty good job so far in doing that. Neil Parikh batting on 22 of 22. Sammy 27 of 28. Just the 1-6 in the innings. Hit a couple of balls before in this over. This time it was short and played towards long on. That single, the 50 partnership is up for these two batters. The way they've played is quite extraordinary. Came in a situation where the team was reeling at 20 for 4. And then came this inspiring partnership between Neil Parikh and Shami Salaria. Where that cuts it beautifully towards point. Should be a single, but it's been an expensive over this one. A good over for the young veterans. 11. 10 of it so far. One ball to spare. Outside off stump this time in the air, but straight towards the fielder at point. On the bounce, and that's the end of the 12th over. 71 for 4. Jairaj trying to drive the ball. Beautiful delivery. Slightly outside off stump and just beats the bat of Sammy Salaria. Jairaj from the pavilion end. Some outside off stump cuts it beautifully, but straight to the fielder at third man. Just gonna be a single. Score steadily moving towards 72 now. This partnership has certainly brought in a lot of hope to the batters and the dugout as well. They were in a spot of bother with 20 for 4, reeling completely down and out. Then came Neil Parikh and Shami Salaria's magnificent partnership of 50. Still going strong here. This time he goes down the ground. It's in the air. This should be runs again. And that's been signalled as a 6 by the umpire. Beautifully played. Over the bowler's head. The mid-on was inside the circle. Presenting the full face of the bat there. Just bouncing outside the boundary cushion, and fair play here by the fielding captain as well. He was standing at long off. He was the first one to signal it as a sixer because the umpires, they don't have any idea as to where the ball is bounced. Sometimes they take the help of the fielding side or the fielder standing on the boundaries. On that occasion, it was the captain of the fielding side. Brilliant hit, Neil Parikh. Second 6 of the innings. This time down the leg side on his pads, no run taken. Must be gutted with the fact that it was a loose delivery, should have been put away, but nevertheless, the runs are flowing now for the young veterans. They took their time and now they're giving it a full Monty. This time outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Just kept getting away from the batter. Another dot ball here. 13th over of the innings. It's been a decent comeback. They would be wanting to go more and get more runs as much as they can. We'll have to wait and see how much they end up scoring. Long on. In fact, mid on being sent to long on now, and the fielder at deep mid wicket being brought inside the circle. The four fielders inside the circle are there's a square leg now. Square leg, short fine leg, point and cover. Long on, long off. Third man, backward point and extra cover on the boundary this time. Onto the pads. They'll run through for a quick single, and that should be the end of 13th over. 79 for 4, the young veterans. Thirteen overs, 79 for 4. Looks like a change in bowling now from the pavilion end. Saditya Jain bowled the second over of the game. He's got a chance to get his team back into the game. Neil Parikh is on strike now. He's batting on 30 of 28. Sammy Salaria 29 of 31. Suddenly the tables have turned. Outside off stump this time, trying to play a cut shot straight to the fielder at point. Didn't run through for a single. No intent as well by Neil Parikh to take that single. He knows that they don't want to take any sort of risks. He's batted magnificently well for this 30 that he scored so far. The projected score from here on is around 120, 121. That's what it looks like. This time with soft hands, played it behind point. It's in the gap as well. Oh, look at that for timing and placement. That's going to be a boundary. It was nothing short, to be very honest. Just the placement on it was superb. The ball was not that quick. The fielder at third man, in fact, was a little too late to react, to be very honest. Didn't anticipate the ball coming to him. He thought that the fielder at point had got it covered. But wow, must be giving so much confidence to the batter. You know, a nothing shot, just a ding towards third man. You play this shot hoping that you'll get a single, and you get 4 for it. It's excellent. And this is what happens when you get through the difficult phase of the game. You always get all the benefits. The good times. This time outside off stump, cut beautifully, straight to point. Must be set with himself, Neil Parikh. This ball was there to hit. Timed it so beautifully, Neil, but unfortunate that it went straight to the fielder. No run. This time uses his soft hands again, and they run through for a single towards point. Sammy Salaria, he's played second fiddle now to Neil Parikh's onslaught. 35 of 32 Neil Parikh. Sammy Salaria 29 of 31. He's taken his time. He's got his eyes set. I think this is the time where he needs to get going. Or maybe wait an over. Couple of balls. Because the batting power play will be available for these two batters to have a go at it. But no, Sammy Salaria pulls it in front of mid-wicket. What a brilliant stop that was. Almost doing it by himself. Great effort put there by the fielder at mid-wicket. Should be just a single. 85 for 4. The young veterans. Suddenly now, the run rate is gone above 6. It's always looking that they were behind in this game. They suddenly moved forward, and this time down the ground again towards long off. There is a fielder in the deep. Should be a single. End of 14 overs. 86 for 4 now. And the batting power play should be taken real soon. Every run counts here. His last over. Oh, Sammy Salaria trying to play the cut shot. Very well bowled. Really well bowled. Time trying to go towards the leg side. Didn't get any sort of timing on it. Didn't get any bat on it as well. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Run through for a single. Score moving on to 92 now for 4. Oh, this time played towards square leg. It was a loose delivery, but he couldn't put it away completely. End of a beautiful spell by Vishal Bakshi. 2 for 11 in his 4 overs. 92 for 4. Young veterans. Change in bowling now. Tanmay Godiawala from the pavilion end. This is the last over of the batting power play. They need to take full advantage of it as much as they can. Sammy Salaria needs to get going now. 30 of 34. He's got his eye in. He's taken a while to get going. And now's the time for him to cash in on the hard work he's done so far in this innings. And that's the first ball that he bowled. Tanmay. Sammy trying to go across the line, going for a huge hit. Completely misses it. He's looking for the mid-wicket boundary. There is a fielder at sweeper on the offside and a long on as well. It's been placed for that kind of hoik that Sammy can look onto. This time, this is beautifully played in the air. That's a huge 6. Extremely huge 6. First 6 of the innings for Sammy. That's what he was looking for. Got his eye in and now it's runs and runs. Flowing in every way. From every corner. Both these batters not looking to hang around anymore. Short mid-wicket, square leg and short fine leg. 3 fielders on the leg side, all inside the circle. The long on is the only fielder on the boundary. Trying to go across the line. There's an appeal there. Looks like the ball just may have been missing the stumps. Have to wait and see for the umpire signal. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Gives the strike to Jns Parikh, who looks slightly more attacking out of the two. Batting on 39 of 37. Sammy is not far behind. He's on 36 of 37. It's just a matter of time before these two start going berserk on the bowling of the Supremos. But this time, it's played in the air. It's a drop chance there. Was high in the air for a long time. The fielder at cover was under the ball. Should have been an easy catch. But that's been dropped. Opportunity goes begging, and how costly will this be? Jns Parikh is batting on 39, now moves on to 42. 41, beg your pardon. And also the 100 is up now for the young veterans with that 2. How costly will that catch drop be? We'll have to wait and see. It's a beautiful delivery. Beautiful comeback here by Tanmay Godiawala. End of 16 overs now. it looks like. Still a ball left. Beg your pardon. One ball remaining. Last ball of the batting power play here. 101 for 4. It's time. It's hit straight to mid-off, and that should be taken. What a catch by Pratik. Excellent catch there. It was hit so hard straight to mid-off that needed some catching. The captain does not let us down. Very well done by Pratik Chitalia at mid-off. End of 15 overs, 101 for 5 now. The JNS young veterans. Sixteen overs have been bowled. It's 101 for 5 now. The JNS young veterans. They were a spot of bother with 20 for 4. And then an inspiring partnership between Neil Parikh and Shami Salaria. 81 run partnership between the two. Getting the team past the 100 mark. And now for the last 4 overs. Can they get to a big score? That's going to be the question. Shami Salaria 36 of 37. The new man in after the wicket of Neil Parikh is the captain. Urvish Bosmaya. Jairaj Bisht from the far end, bowling to Shami Salaria. Outside off stump trying to play the cut shot, but didn't get any connection whatsoever. Up next. He tries to go down the ground, miscues it, but the fielder will just be a spectator because a mistimed shot by Shami Salaria also clears the long off boundary. Second 6 of the innings for him. Head to 42 now. 39 balls. The young veterans now. 107 for 5. There's pressure on the Jns Supremos now. This time again goes in the air. It's high in the air. It should clear the boundary again. Back-to-back sixes. Showing all his experience here in this innings. Now he's just unleashed completely. Taking every bowler to the cleaners here. Sammy Salaria. This time slashes it towards point. Run the first one hard and I think it should be just a single. Moves on to 49 now. 41 balls he's faced. 3 fours, 3 sixes. He's just started to open his arms now freely. A single on strike comes their captain, young veteran, Urvish Bosmaya. Look at that, the very first ball that he's played goes in the air and goes out of the ground. What a way to get off the mark. Was itching to get to the crease for all this while when Jns Parikh and Shami Salaria were batting. Now that he has the opportunity, starts off with a maximum. Excellent start here for Urvish. .120 now the score. Third 6 in the over. 19 of it so far with 1 ball to spare. Third man being brought in. Square leg being sent back. This time outside off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. They want to run for the single but sent back. Make it 20 of the over. Last ball. Goes in the air. The fielder under it. Should be taken. Oh, that's another catch dropped. The second catch dropped in the innings. It went high in the air. He had ample of time to get underneath the ball, but always difficult. White ball in the night sky. How costly will this prove to be? We'll have to wait and see. (17 overs gone. 122 for 5. First ball takes an outside edge. Urvish giving the strike back to Salaria. He's batting on 49. And with that single, Salaria gets to half century. A crucial knock by a phenomenal player. Came into bat, top of the order. 14 for 2. And since then, he's not looked back. Can we see a flourish in the last 3 overs? Especially when Urvish is in such form. Aditya Jain in his 3rd over. He's been a little expensive so far. Drives it down the ground towards long on. Smart thinking here. Giving the strike back to the well set in form batter. 125 for 5. Trying to go across the line, completely misses it. The ball just skids through on that occasion. He's batted so well for his 50. Just needs to keep his cool and keep going. Take the team to a big score, and that's in the air. There's a chance there for the fielder, and he makes no mistake. 50 and out here for Sammy Salaria, ensuring that the team goes past a respectable score. Has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. A beautiful catch taken in the deep by the fielder. Running in, never easy. Having seen a few catches drop earlier in this innings, it's a phenomenal catch. 125 for 6. .125 for 6. The young veterans. Amar Chopra, the new man in. Four wickets in hand. Onto the pad straight away. Runs off the very first ball. They run the first one out. They're going back for the second. Scored running between the wickets. The end of 18 overs. 127 for 6. The young veterans. Eighteen overs have been bowled. 127 for 6 the score. Tanmay Godiawala in his final over. Oh, there was an outside edge there. The keeper diving to his right and almost grabbing a splendid catch. Injures himself in the process. Was an opportunity. Putting his body on the line. We'll have to wait and see. Hope he's not injured himself quite badly there. Continue here with Urvish on strike. Tries to go across the line, inside edge, a huge inside edge. That's going to be 4 runs. There was no chance for the keeper or any of the fielders on the ground. This is outstanding intent shown by the captain, Urvish Bosmaya. Looking to hit it down the ground. Took a huge inside edge. Went past. The fielder had short fine leg for a boundary. Due factor coming into play now as the game has gone ahead. 131 for 6. No back of a length, that's much better. Trying to play the cut shot. It was not there to be hit. 9 deliveries remain. They'll be eyeing a score exceeding 150 at least. It's a slow pitch. The odd ball does come onto the bat, but more often than not the ball just stopping. That's beautifully played down the ground. Didn't get any sort of timing on it. Should be a couple of runs. That's good running. Excellent running by Amar Chopra. Running to the danger end. No hesitation in taking the second. Gets his captain back on strike. The danger man, Urvish, needs to be on strike as much as possible. Stem outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. Again, play and a miss. It's the last ball of the over. Should be looking to keep strike. But if it's in the arc, he should go for it. That's what the team would want. 133 for 6. Goes across. The gap on the leg side, and he will find the gap with the boundary. Ends the over with a 4. 137 for 6 now at the end of 19. Last over of the innings. Starts off with a delivery way outside off stump. We'll have to see what's the umpire's signal. Looks like bat. They run through for a single. 138 for 6. On strike now the danger man, Urvish. Can he end the innings on a high? Slight field changes made here. Fielder at mid-wicket. Fielder at square leg. Long on. 3 fielders on the leg side, all on the boundary. The short fine leg in place as well. Oh, he tries to go down the ground. Swing and a miss again for Urvish. So only looking to clear the boundaries. Not looking for the 1s and 2s. Only the 4s and 6s. The last over of the game. Score as many as you can. As quickly as you can. Four balls remain now. Onto the pads. A quick run. Wait for the umpire signal. Not out, says the umpire. Amar gets back on strike. 139 now for 6. Full toss played down the ground. There's a fielder at long off. He'll go back for the second. It's good running by Urvish. It's excellent running there. A couple of runs. Every run matters. You're at the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship. Two balls remain now. 141 for 6, the young veterans. Steps out, a huge inside edge towards square leg now. It's going to be a single. 142 for 6 now. One ball remains. It's been an excellent recovery here. You're 20 for 4, reeling in the game. Inspiring knocks from Neil Parikh and Sammy Salaria. 81 run partnership between the pair. It all comes down to this 141. 142 now for 6. 19.5 overs is a deep backward square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off, sweeper cover, all on the boundary. Short fine leg, short third man, backward point covers inside the circle. Last ball of the innings. That's a full toss. You'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a no ball. Yes. They should run back for the second. A good throw. And that should be curtains for Urvish. He seems a little disappointed with the decision, but he has to go back to the pavilion. A brilliant knock. 20 of 13 for him. 143 for 7. Last ball of the innings. It's a free hit. It's been played onto the onside. Should be a couple of runs at least, if not more. It's in the gap. Going for the second. They've taken 2. Can they get a third? Looks like they'll run for 3. But the wicketkeeper will dislodge the bail. So that's the end of the innings for us. 146 for 7. The young veterans have managed to get at the end of 20 overs. 147 runs to win now for the Jns Supremos in the second innings. Welcome back to the second innings of the second quarter-final of the Golds category Bayside Sports School Darts Cricket Championship. 147 is what the Jns Supremos require. Amar Chopra, pavilion end, is going to be starting off the proceedings. Dr. Manan Gandhi and Amay Deshpande, the two batters on crease. First ball of the game. Wide, starts off with an extra. Down the leg side. Run straight away. The young veterans did really well to get to 146 after being 20 for 4 at one stage. And now the Supremos, they've opened the account. Courtesy an extra from Amar Chopra. Time an inside edge. Could have been anywhere, but it goes towards square leg. Tad too fortunate. Manan Gandhi gets off the mark. Streaky way. Outside off stump, caressed through the offside. That should be a boundary. In the first ball that he's faced, Amay Deshpande gets off the mark with a boundary. Beautiful start for him and for the JNS Supremos there. There's a loud appeal. There's a loud appeal and that's been given out. Playing across the line. Perfect comeback here by Amar Chopra. Was looking for the swing. Inviting the batter to play across the line. And the umpire, no hesitation whatsoever. It's a close call. The batter thinks it was going down the leg side, but it's to go back to the pavilion. 6 for 1 now. The Supremos. Some kind of trouble here. First wicket falling so early. Amay Deshpande has gone back to the pavilion. New man in. The first ball he's played, he's gone over the top. Aggressive mindset. Straight away. Starts off with a boundary. The captain, Pratik Chitalia. Not wasting any time whatsoever. It was short. Pulled away into the leg side for 4. It's been a topsy-turvy start here. 10 of the over, but a wicket as well. Inside edge on that occasion, a slight misfield. They'll run through for the single. It's good cricket all over. 11 for 1 now, with 1 ball to spare. What a start this has been. Couple of boundaries, a huge wicket of Deshpande, and still 1 ball remains in this over. Manan Gandhi on strike. A beautiful delivery here. Excellent delivery. End of the first over. It's 11 for 1. Change in bowling now. New bowler, leg spinner, Simab Khan. He's played a lot of cricket. All different age groups, all different levels. One of the widely renowned leg spinners. Circuit of Mumbai. It's been taken down the ground. Beautiful shot here. Pratik Chitalia. He's got to go for it. Beautifully played down the ground. Straight as an arrow. For a boundary. Slip in place as well. Long off, deep mid wicket, 2 fielders on the boundary. It's a beautiful delivery. Played back towards the bowler. The fielder at cover will stop it. And Simab Khan. He's got a habit of changing the pace, varying the length, and that is something that separates him from the other bowlers. Beautiful delivery played towards cover. Chance of a run out of the keeper's end, but it's good running in the end. They'll run through for a single. Not much turn it offer. You're in the initial stage of the second innings as a new ball is being used this time. Paddles it behind square on the onside. That should be at least a couple. It's going to go away for 4. Second boundary of the over. 20 already. Scoreboard is up and running here for the Supremos. Next ball this time. That's the flipper. Quicker through the air. Right on money. That's the end of the second over. It's 20 for 1 for the Supremos. Change in bowling now. For the third over, Hemant Makwana from the pavilion end. There's a long off in place. A long on as well. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The rules at the Bayside Sports School Lads Cricket Championship are slightly different to that of T20 cricket. 4 overs power play up front, and then 2 overs of batting power play can be taken in between the 11th and the 16th over. Left arm spinner Hemant Makwana brought into the attack. On strike, captain Pratik Chitalia. It's into the pads, played towards mid wicket. They want a single chance of a run out of wickets. Missed by a whisker. That's good running between the wickets, putting the pressure straight away on the fielders. And a good start for Makwana as well. Bowling left arm around the wicket. The ball angling into the right hander. Skids off the surface as well. The slower you bowl on this pitch, the better for you. But the dew factors come into place now. It's never easy to bowl with a wet ball in T20 cricket. This time down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. It's a freebie, a loosener down the leg. Could have been put away, but didn't get any sort of connection whatsoever. Hemant Makwana. Tossed up slow through the air. That's beautiful. The loop was excellent, and this is what I'm talking about. Bowling a little slow through the air on this pitch, because it's not easy to get it away. The faster you bowl, the more easily it comes. Oh, look at that turn! Slow through the air, inviting the batter to play across the line, and that one gripped and spun away from the right hander. The slower you bowl, the better it is. On this pitch, you need to keep varying your pace, your length, your line, according to the situation, according to the batter. That's T20 cricket for you. Slides it in. They want to take a quick single. They will be successful in that. That's good running between the wickets. Pratik Chitalia, Manan Gandhi, both these batters, they are rotating the strike really well, getting those odd boundaries time to time. They have put the pressure on the young veterans somehow. This time it's in the air. There's a fielder there, but not for a moment was he ever in play. The fielder at mid-wicket. For a moment it looked like it's going to him, but was more of a leading edge that went towards long on. Fortunately for Pratik Chitalia, there was no one inside the circle at mid-on. Flight delivery this time into the gap. That is a boundary. Ends the over with a 4. 28 for 1 now at the end of 3 overs. Jns Supremos got off to a flyer. The last over of the power play to be bowled by Amar Chopra. That's a beautiful delivery outside off stump, trying to cut the ball. No timing on it. No connection as well. We'll have to see how it goes now for Supremos. This time onto the pads. Flicks it really well. That's going to be runs. That's going to be 4 of them. It's a bad delivery. Staying in line. Paying the price. So long chase for the fielder. The ball will win the race. 9 out of 10 times on this outfield. It's very good batting here by both these players. Putting the foot down, putting the foot on the accelerator. As you can see, runs are coming thick and fast here for the Supremos. Another outside edge, this time towards third man. They want to take the single, but it went really quickly to the fielder there. Managed to stop it despite that awkward bounce in front of him. So a very good start. They need to capitalize on it. To keep going. The start that they wanted, they've got it finally. Sam again on the pads, straight to the fielder at short square leg. They'll run through for a single. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Looks like an inside edge off the bat of Pratik Chitalia. Man on strike now, Manan Gandhi. 33 for 1 the score. The 4th over, the final over of this power play. The rules are different here at the Bayside Sports School. That's Cricket Championship. 4 overs up front. The remaining 2 overs can be taken optional by the batters. The batting side between 11th to the 16th over. An outside edge this time again. Very well bowled. Very, very well bowled. This was very good. Amar Chopra inviting the batter to play the drive. Took the outside edge, but goes towards point. This time last ball. Oh, and that one bounced. That one bounced right in front of his face. The end of the 4th over. 33 for 1. Supremos. At the end of 4 overs, the power play is done. 33 for 1. 96 balls, 114 required, 9 wickets in hand. Hemant Makwana will continue from the far end now. Change of ends for him, but certainly the plan of action would be the same, to pick up this big wicket. This time played onto the onside. It's played fine. Behind square on the onside. Should be at least a couple. They're quick between the wickets. Will not stop the two. Hemant Makwana slightly straying in line on that occasion towards the pads. It was easy pickings. He's never going to miss out on that opportunity. Makwana continuing. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Excellent ball. Slower through the air. Inviting the batter on the front foot. And that one spun. Very well bowled. Sam again onto the pads. A quick single here. It's good running between the wickets as well. Ones and twos are coming thick and fast here for these batters. Supremos look unassailable here. "36 for 1" the score. Oh, beautifully played. The chase here. A long chase here. Just cut out inside the boundary cushions. They'll have a look at it, of course, whether his foot touched or no. But that's a great chase. Long chase for Urvish. They've run 3 by the time the ball was stopped. Superb cricket all around. Not a bad delivery, but a very brave shot played here by Manan Gandhi. And brilliant fielding in the end as well. This time played towards sweeper on the offside. They want the second, but it should be just a single. It's a very good start. It's a very, very good start for the Supremos. They've lost an early wicket, but this partnership worth 33 of 25. Scoring runs for fun here. And given the due factor into consideration, it's always going to be difficult. Again, the paddle scoop this time. It's timed even better. The ball will win the race eventually, and that's going to be a boundary to end the over. 5 overs gone. 44 for 1. Five overs, 44 for 1. The Jns Supremos. They're in commanding position right now. Sit straight to cover. That's been dropped. Was an opportunity. It was fiercely struck by the fielder. By the batter, beg your pardon. Pratik Chitalia. Give it a full go, but the fielder at cover, Simab Khan, couldn't hang on to it. Beautiful delivery this time, slower through the air. Anish Vijayakar. So disheartening for a bowler. The catch is dropped off your bowling, and that too of such an important player. This time using his wrists to play the ball through the onside towards long on. Another single. It's good pace with which Anish is bowling. It's not really quicker through the air. It's on the slower side. Right areas as well. Getting that hint of turn. Building up pressure from one end. At least trying to build up pressure from one end. This time driven so beautifully through the covers. There is a fielder there. Should be a single. He wants the second. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. Oh. Was a touch and go. Manan Gandhi. He was not interested in the second. Pratik Chitalia. He had made up his mind that he wants to run to the danger end, but in the end, all's well that ends well for the Supremos. This time slow through the air, played towards backward point. It is going to be a single. Technically very solid, Pratik Chitalia. The compactness with which he plays the ball right underneath his eyes. It's the 101 of grassroots cricket. The 6th over in progression right now. It's been economical so far, 3 of it, 1 ball to spare. It's cut towards the sweeper cover, should be a single. End of 6 overs, it's 48 for 1 after 6 for the Supremos. Change of ends, change in bowling now. Simab Khan being brought into the attack. He dropped a catch earlier in the previous over. Pratik Chitalia, it was fiercely struck straight to his hands, but you know, sometimes the best fielders as well can make mistakes. The humans after all. We'll have to see if Simab can make a comeback for his side. Can he get his side back into the game? As of now, how things stand, 84 balls remain. 99 to win. 9 wickets in hand as well. These two batters have notched up 42 for the second wicket in 33 balls. Simab Khan making slight adjustments to the field. There are 5 fielders inside the circle. He's not opted to get every player out. We'll have to see what his technique and tactic is. That's very well bowled. Slow through the air, inviting the batter to play the big shot. That one spun and very well kept as well. The wicket keeping has been exceptional today, both ends. The way the keepers have got them into the game. Slow through the inside edge. Oh my God. That was so fortunate. Should be a couple of runs. Oh, that's just the one. That's good fielding in the end. And just correction here. It was not off the bat. It was signalled as byes by the umpire. So that one certainly kept low. Because the reaction of the wicketkeeper said it all. Reaction said that it might have either got the bat or must have kept low. 49 for 1. This time again, the ball spun. Difficult to keep in such conditions when the ball is spinning, keeping low at times, and the odd one is just skidding through the surface like it did on that occasion. Some verbal arguments going on here between Supremos and the young veterans. This time drives it through the offside. It's going to be at least a single. That should be the 50 up for the Supremos. It's coming quick time. 7th over. It's been a great start here for Pratik Chitalia and his team. One wicket here can change the course of the game. Outside off stump, cut. And that's in the gap. That should be a boundary. It was a bad delivery, back of length. Outside off stump as well. Beautifully played. Way outside off stump. Had all the time in the world, Manan Gandhi, to play it wherever he wanted to. He found the gap, got the timing, got the boundary. 54 for 1 now the score. The boundaries need to stop here. The flow of run needs to be restricted by the young veterans. Although it's not easy to bowl with dew coming into play, but still, somehow, the veterans need to manage this. They won the toss, elected to bat first, knowing that the dew factor will play a major role in the second innings. Sammy goes down the ground. There is a fielder there. Should be a single. The end of 7 overs. It's 55 for 1 for the Supremos. Anish, tossed up delivery, drives toward long off, starts off with a single. They need this breakthrough. Anish Vijayakar, can he provide the first wicket? After a long time, this is driven again down the ground. Very well played. Pratik Chitalia, solid batter. Firmly drives it down the ground. Gets Manan back on strike. Singles are coming quickly and easily now on every ball. Oh, that one kept low. Outside edge. Straight to the fielder at short third man. It is going to be a single. There's a lot of dew here at the Air India Sports Club. Three deliveries, 3 already scored in this over. They're going run a ball so far. That's beautifully bowled. Oh, beautifully bowled. Off spinner's delight. Slow through the air. Going on with the arm. Playing inside the line. Pratik Chitalia. This time firmly driven down the ground towards long off. There is a fielder there. It's going to be a single. Anish has bowled really well. He's bowled at the perfect pace in the perfect areas. And has kind of held one end. Not given away a lot of runs from his side. Only if he has some support from the other end. That's beautifully bowled again. A quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets. Exceptionally well done by both these batters. The end of 8 overs. It's 60 for 1. Change in bowling now. Left arm around the wicket. Seems like Amar Chopra can bowl the medium paces up front and then with his left arm spins. It's a handful cricketer. It's very well bowled, but that's down the leg side and they'll get the single as well. Was a wide and it'll be more than one. It'll be 2 runs taken off that wide. Good running between the wickets. Chime into the block hole. These looking for the single. Had to be sent back. It was hit straight to the bowler. Could have been a close call had he completely committed to that run. Manan Gandhi. It's 9th over in progression. 63 for 1. Beautifully bowled straight towards point. It's going to be a dot ball. 3 runs scored off the first ball and then 3 dots. Good comeback here. Going to play the paddle scoop. There is a fielder. Very well done by the fielder. Keeping it down to 1. It was a great stop there. Diving effort in the end. Saving a couple of runs for his side. Crucial in the course of the game. But Chopra stole a little slow through the air. Wants to create any opportunity of sorts. Just like that. Beautiful delivery. Slow through the air, but it just kept on going with the arm into the block hole. Inside edge. Saves the batter. .65 the score now for the Supremos. There's a lot of dew here. But we'll have to wait and see how the veterans managed to bowl with this wet new ball. This time played into the pads towards the leg side. Gonna be another single. 66 for 1 at the end of 9 for the Supremos. First ball, that's a full toss played into the gap. Reverse swept by Manan Gandhi. Classy stroke played here. Was a full toss, needed to be hit. Found the gap to precision and perfection. Didn't have to move an inch. Slow through the air, a full toss in the end. Could have been hit anywhere on the ground. But he used his street smartness there. River sweeps it between point and short third for a boundary. Very first ball going for a 4. 33 of 27 for Manan Gandhi. This time playing the paddle scoop. Beautiful this. It's going to be another couple of runs at least, if not more. He's coming back for the third. Sent back. Already 6 of the over. Anis. This time it's swept beautifully behind square. That's going to be another boundary. What an over this is proving out to be. 10 already of the over. Reverse sweep, paddle sweep, and then a conventional sweep played here. Master stroke by Manan Gandhi. Impressive performance here by the Supremos. It was not a small total. Mind you, 147 in a T20 game at Air India Sports Club. It's always a difficult challenge ahead of you. But the way these two batters have gone about these innings, setting an example for all the youngsters watching this. This is how you pace up your chase. This time again, the ball has passed the fielder at short third man. Should be a couple of runs. We'll wait and see for the umpire signal. What does he think of it? It was off the bat. It's been a mighty expensive over. 12 of it already, of the 4 balls. Brilliant batting, taking the game away. Trying to play the cut shot. Asking for a wide, but it was inside the line. The line belongs to the umpire. Last ball. This time plays it onto the onside. It's in the gap again. Should be a couple of runs. So that'll be 4 as well. 16 of the over. The most expensive over of the game. 10 overs have been bowled. 82 for 1. The Supremos. Commanding position for them. Change of ends here. Simab from the pavilion end. First ball. Drifts into the pads. Starts off with the dot ball. Just looking for a breakthrough here. Slow through the air. Drives it towards point. Another dot ball. Pratik Chitalia has taken his time here. Oh, beautiful delivery. Skids through. He'll run for a single. Hit the pad. Or did it? You'll have to wait and see for the umpire's signal. No signal from the umpire. Inside edge it looks like. Manan Gandhi just looking at the field once. It's time. It's played towards point. They want a quick single. They'll run through for a quick single as well. That's a direct hit. But they run back for the second. That's good running between the wickets. A direct hit was needed there. Would have been a close call, but they're through. Tossed up in the air, driven firmly down the ground. That's beautiful batting by Manan Gandhi. He's not taking any sort of risks. He knows the game is almost in your hands. Don't have to do anything silly. This time played down the ground. Another single. This is excellent batting. End of 11, 87 for 1. Change in bowling now. Shakti Dholakia. The last roll of the dice. Seems like by the captain. Urvish has really tried his level best to rotate the bowlers, but no one has been successful so far. This time starts off with a loosener down the leg side. Should be a single. Should be more than one. It was a bad throw by the fielder at square leg. Couple of runs taken. That sums up the day pretty much for the young veterans. It's not been their best day in the office. $89 for 1 now. 58 needed of 53. They've got 9 wickets in hand. It's in the air. There's a chance there. A fielder under it. He's dropped it. Another opportunity goes begging. Manan Gandhi is batting on 48. Flicks it towards square leg. It's in the gap. It's running away for 4. And that's his 50. 50 up for Manan Gandhi. Beautiful stroke. Behind square on the leg side. Staying in line, paying the full price. A beautiful shot to get to our. Next Shakti, this time outside off stump. That's the line you need to bowl. But is it too late now? Conceded a lot of runs here. The Supremos. It's not been their best performance. You need to bring your A game. Peak at the right time as a team. It's not the case for the Jns Supremos and the young veterans, beg your pardon. Supremos have brought their A game today. .53 or 49 required. And like I said, you need to peak at the right time. You need to cash in on those moments, those half chances that you get. Very seldom do you see a team lose a game where they have 9 wickets in hand and 50 runs to win in around 48 deliveries. And inside edge this time again, in between the fielders at fine leg and square leg, they'll get a single. And the end of the 12th over, 95 for 1. Supremos. Change in bowling now. Hemant Makwana from the pavilion end. It's been a tad too expensive. 2 overs, none for 19. They need a wicket. They need more than 1 wicket now from here to make a comeback. A miracle is what they need to get back in the game. 58 of 52, in fact, of 48 required with 9 wickets in hand. The Supremos taking the game away completely from the hands of the young veterans. Tossed up, this is much better from Makwana. The pace, the trajectory, the length especially. Extremely good. That's short. Played towards fine leg. Gonna be a single. Easy run. It was a bad delivery. If it were placed better, it could have been a boundary as well. But that's the difficulty one has to face with due into consideration. It's never easy to grip the ball as a finger spinner or a wrist spinner. That's quite evident here at the Air India Sports Club. The ball not coming out right from the hands of any spinner today. This time it's hit down the ground. Beautifully played. That should be a 6. Magnificently hit. Pratik Chitalia was playing second fiddle to Manan Gandhi's onslaught, but now he's decided enough is enough. If it's in the arc, I'm going to throw it out of the park, and that's what he's done on that occasion. Was tossed up in the air, slower through the air. In his hitting areas, in his hitting range. Beautiful presentation. Full face of the bat. This time, back of a length, quicker through the air. Trajectories changed as well. But now it looks like a matter of time before the game will be won by the Supremos. 44 balls, 45 required, 9 wickets in hand. Has to be preposterous for Supremos if they lose from here. Another single taken, brilliant batting. Rotating the strike really well, these two. Getting boundaries at regular intervals. They're getting the singles of every ball that they don't get a boundary of. And they're stealing runs right under the nose of the opponents. This time he plays the sweep shot. It's in the air. And missed again by the fielder at short fine leg. There was never a catch, to be honest, but a clean pickup would have been a close call. End of 13 overs, 104 for 1. Supremos. It's a no ball. Slipped out of his hand, it looks like. Abhishek Kedia is trying to go slow through the air. Didn't come out of the hand in the right possible grip with which he would have wanted to bowl. It was a juicy full toss. In fact, it was way over the waist. There's a warning to the bowler as well. A little dangerous for the batters sometimes. Can get hit on the head. That occasion getting hit on the arm. But it's a free hit. All will be forgotten if he gets it out of the park. Oh, trying to hit it really hard. Gets the inside edge. It's still going into the gap. It should be a couple of runs, looks like. Because the way it was going to the fence, it looked like a certain boundary. But in the end, very well covered by the fielder at short fine leg, keeping it down to 2. Runs coming thick and fast. 108 for 1 the score for the Supremos. Pratik Chitalia, he's eyeing his half century as well. He's batted really well. Played a captain's knock. Cool-headed, calculative, composed, and brilliant. Playing it towards long on for another single. Manan Gandhi. He's hit 8 fours in this innings, 56 of 40 for him. 43 balls he's faced. The pair have notched up a 100-run partnership. And look at that, they're just going and going and going. Another beautiful stroke. There is a fielder at short fine leg, but it doesn't matter. He's paddled it in spite of fielder being there. 4 more. 34 of 37 required now. The run rate, required rate coming back. Down to under 6 and over, 5.5 to be precise. It's brilliant. 9th 4 of the innings for Manan Gandhi. This time played into the onside towards long gone end of 14 overs. 114 for 1 now. The Supremos. 33 required of 36 balls here. 9 wickets in hand. It's been a masterful chase here by the Jns Supremos. 1-1, 4 for 1 at the end of 14. Simab Khan into his final over. It is the batting power play that has commenced a couple of overs. And that's the wicket. Gets the breakthrough. Hard fought, resilient innings by Manan Gandhi. It's come to an end. 61 of 46. A little too late, seems like, for young veterans. Simab Khan with a breakthrough. The new man in is a left-hander. There has been a scarcity of left-handers in this tournament. However, we are lucky to see one in this game. Tanmay Godiawala. A leg spinners bowling from the pavilion end. It's a no-brainer decision from the Supremos to send in a left-hander. We'll have to wait and see what happens now. What is going to be Tanmay's plan as well? Has he been sent? Just finish the game off. A beautiful delivery. Skids through. Slip in place. The only hope from here is picking up a couple of wickets. Quick succession, putting the pressure. Somehow getting rid of Pratik Chitalia. Outside off stump this time. Skids through again. There's no turn here on offer. The quicker you bowl, the lesser it will turn. Seema Khan. He's played a lot of cricket across Mumbai. Spin it down the ground. At least there was an attempt to do that. Straight towards the fielder at short mid wicket. Tossed up delivery. Again towards mid wicket, a slight misfield. This is disappointing. There was something that was going to happen in this game. But a lot of misfields and dropped or missed opportunities have kind of gone against the young veterans, and that has costed them this game, it seems like. Although the game is not over yet. Cricket is a game of uncertainties, high uncertainties and limitless possibilities. Anything can happen at any time. 32 of 31 needed, 8 wickets in hand. Magic happens in such moments. Samab Khan has bowled a magnificent spell. 1 for 21, 3.5 overs. Last ball of his spell. He's going to give it all. He's going to be tossing this up in the air like a dolly. Oh no, he hasn't. He's doubled up and that's out. That has to be out. And he gets the wicket of the last ball of his spell. And he makes sure that the batter knows that he's been sent off. Complete double bluff here. Was the last ball of his spell. Everyone on this ground, including myself, thought that it would be a slow delivery, inviting the big hit. But that's why Seema Khan is one of the best in the business. Skids one through, strapped on the pads, and the umpire, he had to give that out. 115 for 3 now at the end of 15. What a spell, Seema. 2 for 21 in 4. 32 of 30 to win. Shakti Dholakia brought into the attack again. Last over. The batting power play. Tanmay Godiawala, the two new batters on the crease now. Suddenly, couple of raised eyebrows here. In the dugout. In the com box as well. A glimmer of hope for the young veterans to make a surprising, astonishing comeback. We'll have to wait and see. There's a long off in place and a long on as well. Trying to go across the line. Oh, swing and a miss. These dot ball, the pressure will mount up. 7 wickets in hand. As we always say, this beautiful game is a game of uncertainties. Anything can happen in this game. Two new batters, Tanmay Godiawala and Jairaj Bisht. Jairaj, who was taken to the cleaners in his final over by Sammy Salaria. It's on the non-strikers and he will be looking to make amends. Take his team home. Oh, that slipped out of his hand and look at Tanmay. He's going. He was going. Oh my, how do I describe that play? This is something that is never taught to us as commentators. When it's on good length, when it's back of length, when it's a Yorker, full toss. It's a piece of cake for us. But what was that? It's challenging everyone. Slipped off the hands as well. It should be a free hit. We're going to see what exactly the decision was on that delivery. Time back off a line delivery. It's in the air. Chance of a catch. Falling in no man's land. Chance of a run out of the bowler's end. Everything happening here. Dive in the end. Tanmay gets into the crease. You can never predict what's going to happen next at the Bayside Sports School Darts Cricket Championship. The game has just gotten interesting. Another wicket here will open the doors for miraculous comeback for the Supremos. For the young veterans, beg your pardon, against the Supremos. Both the JNS teams going head to head. Time down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Straying in line. Bowled a good over so far. Doesn't need to try anything different. Pretty much has got his team back into the game. Simab single-handedly with those 2 wickets. And now Shakti. This time playing towards the fielder at cover. Simab. Oh, you cannot keep him out of action. He's everywhere. Jairaj Bisht trying to drive the ball through the covers. There is a fielder. Extra cover as well. This time trying to paddle that ball. Again, wide signal by the umpire. This is not good bowling by Shakti Dholakia. It's been economical, no doubt about it. But a couple of wides here could be really costly, those extra 2 deliveries. Could either perish for boundaries or sixes or get you wickets as well. But that's not a risk you would be willing to take. Again, another wide. Third of the over. .28 to win of 26. All the pressure that was built up in the previous over suddenly gone down the drain with these extras. If he gets a wicket here. Again, outside off stump. Way outside off stump. Very disappointing here. Shakti Dholakia, he knows himself. No one needs to tell him. He knows. He's not getting the line right. Not getting the ball to pitch where he wants to. This time it's in the air, in the air, in the air. That's going to be a boundary. One bounce, four. It was in the slot. An easy pickings for Jairaj Bisht. 23 now of 25. 7 wickets in hand for the young veterans. It's a shocker of an over for the Supremos. It's like a gift. It's been graciously accepted by both these batters. Last ball. This time again slips out of his hand. It's a full toss. Being put away. Oh, the fielder at point. At least a couple of runs. We wait for the umpire signal if that's a no or no. It is a no ball. Insult to injury here. After that beautiful over by Simab Khan. Giving away a couple of runs, picking up 2 wickets. Got the young veterans back in the game. But not for long. Shakti Dholakia here. Taken to the cleaners. It's been a very expensive over. Quite an eventful one. And it is going to be a free hit to top it up. Again, outside off stump. Again, signaled wide by the umpire. It's not been his best performance today. Certainly due factor playing a huge role here for the bowlers. Not being able to grip the ball correctly. The ball not coming off the hand the way they want it to. That is part and parcel of the white ball format. 19 of 25 now. Suddenly, this game is just a matter of time before it gets so. It's in the air. It is caught, but it was a free hit to remind everyone. That's the end of the over. 18 required now of 4. Hemant Makwana. 4 overs, 18 to win for the Supremos. Change of ends for the final 4. And the batting power play has completely taken the young veterans out of the game, it looks like. Back of a length, driven down the ground towards long off. It's going to be another single. Tanmay Godiawala. It's not really got going, but the extras have certainly helped a lot. time. Outside off stump. Maneuvered it towards point. Good fielding there, but not good enough to stop the single. That's a good delivery. Played with soft hands. Another quick single. This is good cricket. Just tap and run. That's the mantra for the Supremos. That's a beautiful shot through the offside. That should be cut off in the deep. Very well done by the fielder at sweeper cover. 15 more needed. 14 more needed now with the single. Jairaj Bisht. Down the leg side. That should be a wide. $13 required of 20 balls now. That skids through but gone down the ground again. Not able to stop those singles. Runs are flowing. Even though they're coming in singles, they're coming on every delivery. There was a point of time in this game when 5 overs, 32 were needed for the Supremos, where there were a couple of people on this ground, including myself, who were wondering that what if a wicket or two falls in the next over. But then the over Shakti Dholakia bowled was very expensive and just took them out of the game. There, another opportunity. There was a chance. Tanmay trying to go big on the onside. Let's have a look at that in slow motion again. Went for a heave. Chance of a stumping was missed by the wicketkeeper. It's just that kind of a day for the young veterans. End of 17, 135 for 3. Just a couple of hits away are the Jns Supremos. Plays it with soft hands back to the bowler. He's in no hurry whatsoever. Anish Vijayakar in his final over. He was very economical in the first two, but the third over that he bowled was very expensive. Went for 15 odd runs. This time onto the pads, played behind square on the leg side. Will be a single. Inching closer to a victory. Supremos. Not giving any opportunity away here. The winner of this quarterfinals will progress through to the semis in this gold category. Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship. It's the 11th season. Time it's short and it's taken. It was a short delivery asking to be hit, and Tanmay Gudiawala finds the fielder, and Simab Khan on that occasion didn't make any mistake. Was it hard but straight to Simab? Those bucket hands, they don't drop a lot. Tanmay goes back to the pavilion now. Another 15 balls remain and just the 11 runs to win for the JNS Supremos. New man in Abhishek Pingle. Off spinner to an off spinner. Outside off stump trying to cut the ball. Misses it completely. It's going to be a dot ball here. It's just a matter of one hit. That's a beautiful delivery, but very well played as well. Through the offside for a single. Gives the strike back to Jairaj Bisht, who's batted really well. Just scored the 11, but he's been intact on the crease when the team needed him the most. Last ball for Anish. It's time he goes into the onside. What a hit that is! One of the biggest hits in this tournament that I've seen. Out of the ground goes Jairaj Bisht. Hit for a few maximums in his final over. How about that for a comeback? 143 for 4 at the end of 18. One hit away. The Jns Supremos from a clinical win at the Air India Sports Club Kalina. Four runs to win. 143 for 4, the Supremos. They lost the toss. They were put into bowl first. And it's never easy to chase in a T20 game. Especially when you're playing at the Air India Sports Club, where the pitch gets more and more better for the bowlers, more effective for the bowlers. For the Supremos, they've not lost their cool, and fortunately for them, the dew factors played a major role in the game. How about that 6 as well? The last ball of the previous over. Hit for a huge maximum. Anish tossing the delivery of Vijayakar and steps down the ground. Jairaj Bisht, and look at that, where that's gone. That's out of the ground. One hit away. All the fielders inside the circle except the deep mid wicket. Just the one player outside the inner ring. And it is going to be Amar Chopra, beg your pardon, for his last over. Saw him bold medium pacer, seam up in the beginning and now with his left arm spinners. Little too late for miracles. And that one, streak is outside edge straight towards the fielder at point. There is a slip, backward point, extra cover mid off, catching mid wicket, mid on. Square leg as well inside the circle, and there's a deep mid wicket. That one fielder outside the 30-yard circle is that a deep mid wicket. It's played towards cover again, another dot ball. Abhishek Pingle. Jairaj Bisht will be relieved with after he hit that 6, because you don't want the match to go to the final over. You want it to get done and dusted before it goes down the wire. That's cut towards extra cover, chance of a run out. That's good running by Jairaj. He gets back safe to the danger end. He was running, does really well to cover the ground. It was straight towards the fielder. Did really well. One hit away. 3 runs to win, 9 balls remaining. The long on goes back to the boundary now. Played with soft hands. It's just building up the pressure here for me as a commentator to just talk a little more. But this game has been really exceptional. 3 to win. Oh, he goes for the big hit. Swing and a miss. Completely missed it. Three of 7 now. The JNS Supremos have played really well today. Everything going against them. The toss as well. But they've somehow shown a lot of perseverance. And now, 3 runs away. It's driven through the covers, and these are the winning runs. The Supremos progress through to the semi-finals. An exceptional display. Masterclass of how to chase a T20 game shown by the JNS Supremos. They win the match by 6 wickets, and they are through to the semi-finals of the Bayside Sports School Dads Cricket Championship 2024.